Esports College Football. Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 7. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Back to pass, it's Reed. Just a short pass to the tight end. He gets across the 20-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 20.
That's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. The offense changing the play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Concepcion. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Really good job there on the pitch and catch. You think about Texas A&M and their ability to recruit receivers in recent years. It's been about as good as anybody, I think. Think about names like Mike Evans, Christian Kirk. They're getting guys not just in the state of Texas, but nationally that want to come to College Station and they want to catch passes in this offense. They knows that gives them a chance to play on Sundays, and this guy, I think, is going to be one of those guys that we're seeing playing in the league.
Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. And the Aggies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Oh, he's got some space. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man. It's Craver. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Aggies come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Wants to throw. It's Reed. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Really nice job on that play. Quarterback and receiver being on the same page. Quarterback not telegraphing the throw, and the receiver does a nice job finding the soft spot in the defense, just settling down and giving his quarterback a nice target to throw to.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house.
D bless what you got going, bro.
And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he was
Putting the baby, man, I feel you on that, bro. So I just woke my ass up. It's 2 in the morning out here. I really got up. I'm about to play this dynasty game whenever
And that's what's so cool about this
whenever the guy hits me up.
Back and forth and who did what. Going all the way back to 1894, Reese's first birthday. What an
picked off. A rare misread and mistake
Good stuff.
for this quarterback. Not a lot on the return.
We had 3 people there. I was trying to get with my user, but
The Texas A&M offense returns to the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Fakes to grab.
oh, you gotta stay in
And he'll
bounds.
step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Nah, bro, I don't work today, bro.
He's doing a nice job increasing it. He's reading
So I was gonna hit the gym, but I went to bed late anyway. So I was tired. So I know I was gonna hit the gym. So,
that's why he seems like he's in a
but we had it scheduled. I was like, I'll get up and play. I gotta play Maryland.
They'll give it to the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule. It makes those
That dynasty life, bro. Gotta get up. I mean, really, it's only because, you know, I'm so far ahead, but, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do.
So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
To the air, it's Reed. Caught close to the marker, it's Bussey. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
Gids,
And on that
the
third
Gidster.
short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job.
What's up, bro?
Hey, see where the
My
holes
boy
are.
Xander.
Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it.
That much time for any good QB in
I really wish
is not going to equal success for your defense. The defense has to do a better
I should
job.
have threw it to the other
trying
guy,
get
so I had a
pressure on the
blocker.
quarterback. He's way too comfortable.
Texas A&M back to work with another
D,
first down.
appreciate the sub, bro.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
You a real one.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. He's got his man. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end.
Nah,
of the
but I
first
feel like I
period.
could have
We reached
maybe
the break,
got in
and
there, but
Texas A&M leads it. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
GG, what's up, bro?
Into the field, and we'll get it going in the second.
Hey D, how much longer you doing your
Pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
I don't know what you call it, your religion thing, you giving stuff up. How much longer you got doing that?
Looking to fire. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think he'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
snagged in the
I'm
middle.
about to say, please just catch the ball.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Calls his own number. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Aggies.
It just ended? Hell yeah.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this.
You know, it's good to take a little break every now and then. Make sure you still got control over everything.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out.
You know, it's crazy. I actually seen that the skit. I didn't watch it, but I saw like the, you know, I scrolled past the video. I saw the title. I seen it had a lot of views. I gotta watch it. The Drewski, that motherfucker, he be doing some funny stuff sometimes.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Oh, we got to get that pick, though.
On second down, but third down's coming up.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
Bro, I definitely feel you about making sure the game ain't running your life. I mean, it's not like you run my life or nothing, bro, but it's like I really don't have any other hobbies. Like, besides me going to the gym, going to work, chilling with the family. Like, if I ain't doing those 3 things, I'm on the game.
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on 4th down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch.
My boy Grave, what's up, brother?
They think there's room to run to the right here.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times
GG about to start an accounting service business. That's what's up, bro.
Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
That's one thing about it, bro. You can't be scared to start something. You know what I'm saying? Like, you never know where to go. But I know GG, I know you focused and stuff, bro. You can make it happen.
Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Now inside the 20, first and 10 from the 8.
That's the same thing with me, Grave. I'm supposed to be playing Maryland around this time, so I'm just playing until Maryland get on. We'll knock out our game.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He wants to change this route.
Bro, I used to, when I was in the States, I used TurboTax too. I ain't paid nothing, bro. It was always free.
Back to throw, it's Reed. Bringing the heat. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Oh, that's
The defense
think I had some.
time out there, 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this
Bro, D, I be
drive
thinking,
alive
bro,
after
like,
an earlier sack.
I need to try to find me some hobbies. I really just don't be doing nothing else.
On 3rd and long, you'll to turn it loose deep. Here's a heat. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
It's good. And that lead grows even bigger.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the tailback. He is going nowhere.
See, the thing about me, bro, I just can't, I don't know, I can't have a job where I'm just sitting down like crunching numbers all day. You know? I like to be doing stuff.
Now improvising. Outside the pocket, lets it go.
Come on, 6. You got to catch the ball, son.
He might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that
Like,
one.
bro, the worst thing for me would just be having to go to work every day and just sit down and look at a computer for 8 hours straight. That's why I like personal training, bro. I be on the move, doing different stuff every day.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Throws to the tight end.
Good shit, Lee.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Bulldozes his way through. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad.
But shit, GG, you know, like with anything, with any business, bro, it's really about your clientele. You get you a couple good, rich clients, you're going to be solid. Really, all it takes is like 1 or 2, because, you know, all rich people got friends.
Offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like you're supposed to.
So you do a good job for them, they're going to tell their friends, and then you set up from there. And then you just grow. And the same thing with personal training, bro. I mean, you got a lot of, like, you know, average people, but if you get you the right clients, I done seen people making crazy money, not even really doing nothing.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get
Sock found a site where he can bet on himself winning Regs games. What the hell?
Here in this type of situation, obviously trailing, you're trying to put something up on the scoreboard and just using
What site is that, bro?
Boundary, getting the ball out of bounds and stopping the clock.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Scrambling away. He throws back across and into the defense. A dangerous play. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And that's a really good job by this defense being dialed in. You got a big lead. You know exactly what's coming. This offense is going to have to make some explosive.
Oh yeah, Players Lounge, bro. Y'all used to be on Players Lounge. Tough when I was back in the States.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And that
I got there.
Interception number 3 on the day. Got room on the return. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
Well, good luck to you, GG, man. Hey, you just gotta make us one promise, bro. Once you become rich and famous, you still gotta be in the dynasties.
He'll bring it out. It's more.
That's the only thing I ask from you, GG. Once you start making that bread, you still gotta hang with us. We're only asking for 30 minutes of your time once every 2 days at least. That's it.
Here comes the Texas offense. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first
Yeah,
half.
Xander, I really don't. We got one of those.
Confidence that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Looking to throw, it's Manning. Skips away from pressure. He'll get rid of it.
What the
Complete to the right.
That's
And
crazy.
where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a first down.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
They've come out with
No, the
possession, and now another
players lounge, they usually have like the little free tournaments, but I mean most of them, they weren't really like too expensive to enter. I think maybe I paid like $20 to enter some of them, which ain't crazy. There's free ones like $5 ones, $10 ones.
The Longhorns heading quickly to the line. Just keep swinging it. Buys a little extra time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. He'll throw on third down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires downfield. And the pass is incomplete on fourth down, but hold on just a second. We've got to see what the flag's about.
I'm literally just standing there. I don't know how that's PR.
Those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was fourth down, now first down. From the gun, the running back has it. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
To the air, it's Manning. Got out of trouble, got
Remember
rid
that
of
shit.
Another interception. That's his fourth of the day. Going the other way, and he's got room.
Bro, it's crazy how fast the linemen are, bro.
Getting the football.
Like, it is wild how fast fucking old linemen are on here.
Play there.
Thank God, bro. I thought he was gonna fucking play that whole game out. No, I used to do I did the tournaments and stuff, and then I used to they also had options on there where you can like be in lobbies and like bet people like head to head. Like no tournament, you can just put money on a game just against someone head to head. So I used to be going to do all that, bro. We was making bread on there. That's one thing about video games, bro. People will bet on themselves in some video games.
For easports college football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Oh, this guy got 10 championships. This should be good. Bro, I was playing, Saucy was nice, bro. I was talking to DP. I was messaging him yesterday, the #1 guy. And he was like, bro, you and Saucy are the toughest people I played this year so far. Oh, I respect, bro. What's up, bro? 2 Live Ty, what's up, man?
On the move from inside his 5. He gets a block. Got a little room.
Oh, we're gonna get out of there. We out of there. Yeah, bro. I was just telling somebody, bro. I need to get some different hobbies, bro. I gotta get me some hobbies, brother. It's alright, bro. The people that's ahead of me, they got fucking 120, 80, 70. I'm like, damn, bro. Because I feel like I play this shit a lot, bro. But I can't imagine having that many. I see, yeah. Anytime someone got 8 and up, bro, like you know what they're doing. But really, the only difference between us is just time played. That's it. Nah, hell no, bro. That shit's, I can't get with the Madden. Shit's just too slow, bro.
They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game.
Oh yeah, D Bliss, because when I moved out here to fucking, so you know I moved out to Switzerland. Motherfuckers, they don't do US dollars here, but these motherfuckers got like, they call it like, the money is called francs or some shit like that. So I don't have no you know what I'm saying, I don't have no US bank account to be doing no money and stuff like that no more.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Harbor. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
And then I don't know if you ever heard of like the 1v1 shit they be having. But when that came out, they invited me to do that. But since I was out the States, they was like, we're not gonna let anyone do college football from overseas. They're like, it's just a US thing right now. Oh, that's some bullshit.
Goes to the option. Running back searching for a hole. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31. And the Gamecocks moving quickly to the line. Quick touch pass to the receiver.
How the fuck he get around me?
All the way out across the 45-yard line, marking on bounds at the 46.
These touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things, and you could tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Looking for a man, it's Sellers. Pocket breaking down. Pressure coming.
Can we please, thank you. Like, let's not start that.
This defense, they understood the challenge.
You know what's crazy? I don't know why Pot don't be doing like the tournaments and shit like that. Like since he's still in the States, bro. If I was him, like if I was out there, I'd be doing all that.
The Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
And how about that back-to-back sacks? You want 2 sacks in a game. That's a great game. He is flying around, getting to that quarterback and getting him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. On 3rd and forever, let's test his arm strength.
Shit, D-line.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. Going downfield for the big play. He's got it for a big play. He's not going to get there. Stop short on
4th and 41 is crazy, bro.
What a great job by this defense. You get 3rd down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, 4th down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great.
Like, I get going for it sometimes on 4th down, but you got to draw the line at 4th and 41. We got to punt that.
From the 50. Quarterback making checks. Trying to get the corner.
Offense trying to go.
My own lineman tackled me. That's crazy.
How about the speed on defense? Scraping down the line of scrimmage, rallying to the football, and creating a negative play.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Reed. There's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, because he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
Connection to the right. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Rushes on him. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid.
Damn, I could have probably ran that in. I got scared. I didn't want to get hit.
The hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Man, just come on, bro.
And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance for the false start.
I'm trying for 5 minutes to make a damn audible.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. He might want another play. Back to throw, it's Reed. Fires left. Complete on the comeback. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? A run for the quarterback. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
Really nice job by the safety on that play, deep in their own end. They were ready for the quarterback run, and he was spying him the entire time. As soon as he saw the QB take off, he was able to rally to him and make it.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. Quick strike through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Harbor. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Wants to go up top. Under fire. He's
just make a tackle, thank you.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Looking down the middle. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Well, it's 3rd and short. They're throwing for it. They just can't come up with that one. Setting up a big decision now for the head coach on 4th down.
You want to talk about aggressive or wacky? This head coach is keeping his offense on the field inside his own 30. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Fires to the right.
Oh, we got bombed.
Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
And the Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Not this time. After finding running room on the previous play, nowhere to go this time around as the defense rises up.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
That's
And I
me.
tell you what, that pass touchdown, man, that should spark this.
I seen it. I just couldn't get back there in time.
The comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He's in there for the two-point conversion, and down there just down 6.
So you want to subscribe to the pod? What's that, bro? Hey, I think Grave about to play his dynasty game.
On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be forced out of bounds at his 21-yard line. Not the best field position you could ask for, but they'll get it started there. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll run it to the right side. Creates a little room. Turning on the Jets. The 40. The 30. The 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Aggies.
Offensive line, give me a crack. I'll do the rest. How about the Jets? The speed. He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. He returns.
I'm about to say, just tackle this motherfucker.
They'll mark him out of bounds at the 34-yard line. Solid work on that one. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To throw, it's Sellers. By himself, he makes the grab. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
That is a total bust by the defense. You can't go out there with 6 DBs and allow a wide receiver to be that wide open, make the catch, and then even make a nice run after it. Somebody made a big mistake in the back end.
From the gun, give on the inside. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Wants to fire on second down. Got it in the middle. It's
We really can't get that dog.
We've seen this from this sophomore, so dangerous after he makes the grab. The defense going to stop the clock for the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They've really got this offense humming. Just a 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Twice they've been denied touchdowns in the red zone, and now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown!
That's fine.
They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
So they got the
That
touchdown.
motherfucker dropped that. That's
Put it in
crazy.
the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Quarterback may change this route. Back to throw, it's Reed. Here comes the heat. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Finds his man. It's Bussey. That should be the final play of the first half. Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the third quarter started. Coming out with it, it's Harbor. He doesn't get it back to the 25. He's out of bounds at the 21-yard line. The South Carolina offense is back on the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football.
Makes the grab on a big throw. The sophomore making a big play and hauling in that pass.
And what a great job of being cool under pressure. He knew there was a defender about to hit him, and he held on to it as long as he could before letting it go. He paid for it, but what an accurate shot vertically down the field for an explosive play in the passing game.
And it's not a surprise who they're throwing the ball down the field to. I mean, he's already had a great day. They're going to feature him because he makes plays over and over again, and they're trying to take another shot to him down the field. If I'm the defense, man, I'm focusing on that guy. He's made too many big plays today.
What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Dropping back, it's Sellers. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Let's see what they do on third down. They'll move the wide receiver. This defense will try to keep everything in front. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
That's me.
Picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Finally brought down. What a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
And that time the defense in third and long, 6 DBs on the field. There's not going to be anywhere to throw the football with that zone coverage. They do a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, David. They break on the ball for the pick.
Yeah, great job forcing the third and long, predictable situation. Like you said, now you got them right where you want them. You practice those situations, all those extra DBs, and they make the big play.
Damn, South Carolina like that, we can't make no audible.
Timeout of the half.
Texas A&M.
Looking downfield, it's Reed. Oh, they're after him. Got his man downfield. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that in route.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield on 1st down. Touchdown, Aggies! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They finally get him stopped after he maneuvered his way to the 42.
My boy Manny, what's up, brother?
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gonna take a shot.
Whoa.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, that one falls incomplete. That hasn't happened a whole lot today, though. This dude has been lighting this defense up with his speed. He showed great hands. He just weren't able to come down with that one.
He's not afraid to go deep. He caught it. Touchdown.
That's some good
South
stuff.
Carolina. You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Under fire. And the defense comes up with a sack, but I think that penalty flag is going to wipe it out. It's going to be a 1st down for the offense. Defense in the neutral zone. Looking for blockers. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Quarterback will keep it. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner, just exhausting.
Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Line getting set on 2nd down. Might be calling a hot route. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bussey. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it because he really didn't have a choice because he was going to wear that one regardless.
As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on 3rd down here. To the air, it's Reed. Looking left. Makes the grab. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
A&M comes back out with another 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
And how nice is it to just have a quarterback that you believe in, that you can trust, you can put it in his hands on 3rd down to make the right decision. You've got the lead, and you've got your guy. He sees it, nothing open, tucks it, gets a huge 3rd down conversion for this offense.
Quarterback keeps it. Got enough for the 1st down.
Damn, receiver, I can't get a block, bro. You just out here chilling.
It's at the 22.
And this defense knew coming into the game with this quarterback's speed, David,
Receiver just out there jogging.
Tuck the ball and take off running.
But it doesn't matter. You know it, but he's so fast. You don't know about the angles, and you can't tell how fast till you get in the game. And he just takes off and makes big plays with his feet.
I know you took a loss on 1st down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead, and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up front, you've got to find a way against the defense that knows you're going to do it.
They want to run this quarterback. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Using his feet. Strong belief in this running game as he powers his way ahead and picks up 8. It's 4th and 1.
1 yard away from the damn 1st foot.
And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to to save them with his foot. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. And now the lead is even bigger. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Oh, he wasn't far from taking that one a long way as they get him stopped on the return at the 45. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Makes the catch, it's Clark. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. The Gamecocks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play.
Hey, my boy Benny Hanna, what's up, bro?
And not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle.
I hope we do get a matchup. That'd be straight. I wish it was. It did happen like that.
Options on second and inches. Back to pass. Floating away. And as he throws, can't make the connection. The pressure there.
My boy Kid, what it do, man?
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
Fires to the right. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
It's been tough for this.
He said, "I'm gonna wait till you cool off." Hopefully we don't cool off, bro. That's the goal. Hopefully we don't.
As a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Deep shot for the end zone. It's incomplete, and they desperately
GG's.
to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
I like it. Take the shot, throw it to the end zone, try to make a play.
Nice. My dog said sipping on this hen. Brian had no hen in a minute. I haven't had alcohol in a while, bro. A couple years. It's been a minute since I had some drink. Yeah, Benny Hunter, bro. I was saying, like, the only difference between someone who got a couple championships and someone with a lot is just time on the game, bro. It really don't. It's not no indication of how good you are for real.
Welcome to Memorial Stadium.
Motherfuckers be having 20, 30 championships, be sorry as hell, just play a lot. My dog Cole, what's up, bro?
Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Yeah, bro, that alcohol be. I mean, I just ain't got no tolerance for it, bro. Like one glass of alcohol had me fucked up.
Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive.
Like, that's one addiction I've never understood, bro. 'Cause drinking, that shit burns. You be fucked up the next day. I've never really understood that. I think for the Natty, bro, I'm gonna finally have to go with Indiana, bro. I've been picking against Indiana the whole playoff. So I guess now at this point, I'm gonna ride with them.
On 25. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
Bro, you know, actually for my for the playoffs, I run with Virginia Tech sometimes because I be doing the playoffs with Texas A&M, bro. It be taking me 15, 20 minutes to find a game sometimes, so I'll run with Virginia Tech in the playoffs.
Picked up 2 yards on that last
at
one.
times.
They need 8 on second down. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Makes the grab, it's Barney. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
And the missed connection on third down.
Well, they try to throw for
knockout.
on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Complete out of the backfield. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down.
Oh, he got
before
that?
He's dragged to the ground. The Huskers want to pick up the tempo. Wants to go up top on first down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
It's an Indiana one. I just couldn't get over the fact that it was Indiana, bro. That's why I just kept picking against him. Like, it was just hard for me to put my mind around. Indiana is really building motherfuckers right now.
To the ground with the back. That'll be a gain of about 7. Leaves him with 3rd and 3.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
And the Huskers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Dropping back, it's Raiola. He's moving out of the pocket. And the quarterback will be forced out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage. I think they'll give him a sack.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that first possession.
Bro, you know LSU got I think didn't they get the guy from Arizona State, Sam Levitt? I think he went to LSU. And then I think Raiola, the Nebraska quarterback, I heard he was visiting Oregon.
The offense stays on the field. Opening drive, still in their own territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
Hey, at this point of the game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just...
It's crazy, bro, because you're just getting like a whole new roster everywhere every year, bro.
You can
Like,
barely
this
hear
shit wild.
yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Fires to the tight end. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your.
So like, there's really no there's no way to like tell like, oh, okay, I think this team gonna win it next year, because shit, you gotta wait and see
On the run, it's Moss.
who's staying from the team, who they getting.
Oh, he's getting ahead of Steve. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal.
I think one of the hardest places to move the football on the field is right outside that fringe area. Now the offense gets to skip that area because it was a great job by this running back making something happen, getting the ball all the way down the field, now set up on first and goal.
Trying to ball his way in. Touchdown, Aggies. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Getting set for the extra point after putting the
I was shocked we
scoreboard
got
for
out.
the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
But they only saying Dante not ready just because he played. He had a bad game against Indiana. Like if Indiana if he had a good game that last game, everybody be saying he's ready. So I mean, you can't overreact and say he's not ready just off one game.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
I mean, shit, Indiana's nice, bro.
To the air, it's Raiola. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Bells and whistles have got to be going off in this quarterback's head now. It's 3rd and long, so you know you're expecting pressure. You got to know where your hot routes are. You got to be able to read the coverage and make sure you get this football out of your hands quickly to not take a sack or worse.
Oh, we dropped the ball. Oh my God.
Ooh, that's one of those where you're breathing a big sigh of relief.
But yeah, that's how Indiana got a bunch of like veteran players and shit. I mean, it's just like the same thing with basketball. Like, you know, some schools got a bunch of like really talented freshmen. Those don't be the teams that generally win the championship.
Let's see what they dial up on this 4th down. Remember, they're 1 for 2 so far in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab. It's
I don't know what my corner's doing over there.
They can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Cornhuskers come to the line in the hurry up. Off the play fake on first down. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds at the 34.
My boy GG, man. Appreciate you.
They'll give it to Johnson. Breaks a tackle.
We got to make a tackle, though. We in the backfield.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Huskers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. The short hands. It's Johnson. He hauled that one in and got it down.
Why can we not tackle all of a sudden?
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Raiola. Quickly complete. We'll get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Motion from the back. Wants to throw on first down. The screen, he's got wheels. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Extra point here will tie the game. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
Grave just started his dynasty game.
Feeling themselves after that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them turning it on. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one.
I don't understand. I get such terrible blocking on the outside. I feel like everybody else gets good blocking from their receivers. I don't.
It's the physicality. They find those guys up front that can make holes, and I think that's when you see the great A&M teams. Really good offensive line, paving the way for those backs and those great teams they've had.
Fires to the wide out.
Oh, we got
They
hit.
won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
I'll tell you what, to get home to the quarterback and force pressure while just rushing 3 allows your back end to cover so much space. Now you got 8 guys in coverage. It makes you really dynamic in the back end of your defense.
Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to throw. It's Reed. Got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Yeah, when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You know, they went QB designed run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. Couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies on the inside for him to get anything positive. They lose a yard.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Texas A&M.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. There he goes. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks.
2 live. Hey, is this I just played you with South Carolina, didn't I? Is that you, the same guy?
And the Aggies will snap it on 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Moss. Past the first down marker and still running. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown.
2 live time, man. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate you coming to show some love, brother.
Galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead.
I mean, yeah, we got some space in, bro. We got a lot of users though, bro. So I mean, if you own all the time, if you play like every day, bro, because you know we pretty serious about it, bro. We got a Discord and everything. So if you really about that life, you can hop in. Cause you a solid opponent too, bro. There's major comp up in there. My boy Black, what's up, bro?
The returner will field it and bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. To the air, it's Raiola. He's going to throw deep right side. He's got it on the outside.
I for sure thought he overthrew that.
Almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Wide receiver going in motion. He'll try to pop the draw. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get
My boy Black, man, I'm just chilling, bro.
You know the percentage.
I hopped on because me and my guy, I'm supposed to play Maryland. We were supposed to play an hour and 20 minutes ago. I don't know where he's at. So I'll be on for a couple hours. So hopefully he gets on. Hopefully he hits me back so we can get our game out the way.
They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Hey, Florida State and Georgia Tech play when we advance the next time.
The Cornhuskers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Might be looking to run. The throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, there was something the
That's a
quarterback
crazy
liked
throw
in the
to
pre-snap
try to
there,
make.
thinking his primary target was
Let me,
going to
where
have a
T
favorable
Live
matchup
tie
with the
at?
defense.
Let me
Nice
send
job
him this
disguising
message. Hold
that
on.
look. They got more bodies over to him and forced the incompletion.
The Huskers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Raiola. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
3rd and short in college football today. You see so much.
Oh, okay. He said he's probably gonna get him next week. He talking about jump you in the.
Aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their
Okay,
back
I get
pocket.
it. I thought he meant y'all was playing. Jump you in the poles. Hey, yeah, when y'all play, bro, that's gonna be an epic game, bro. Florida State, I need you to do me a favor too. You have to win that game.
Tries to get it on the ground.
No sir, good shit, man.
Rising up and stopping.
I need you to win that game, bro. No one has went undefeated yet in the dynasty. I've at least lost one game. And I think Missouri lost one game too. He won a championship last year. He got Discord. Okay, bet. No, yeah, Joe is nice, bro. Joe is nice. I'm really salty that we played week 1, bro. You know what? I'm not gonna. This is how you know I'm salty, bro. Cause I'm still talking about this shit. We played week 1. I got this motherfucker beat, bro. I scored with like 30 seconds left or something like that. We killing this motherfucker quarterback the whole game, bro. I'm talking about this he's in red, bro. Like he's not in yellow. He's not in orange. The motherfucker's in red, bro. Rolls out, throws a dime. Throws a dime like 40 yards downfield and gets the catch. I was like, hell no. I'm like, when a quarterback is dead like that, he's not supposed to be able to make that throw. And yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie, I'm salty about that. So We got to somebody got to give him one loss, bro. We got whoever he plays the rest of this season, ACC championship and playoffs. Somebody got to beat him. And we can't have nobody go undefeated, bro. Before I do it. Hey, 2 Live, I just sent you. Hey, send me a friend request on Discord, bro, and we'll go ahead and get you in, bro. This is how I found a lot of people for the Dynasty. You like playing people online and like people who good. I'd be like, bro, if you fuck with Dynasty, you should hop in. And like I'm talking about, we got major comp in the Dynasty right now, like serious comp. He said, I'll slide you some NIL funds to throw the chip. Oh, hell no, bro. No, sir. Somebody's gonna get you, though, bro. Somebody gonna get you. Bro, you see Grave is up on Vanderbilt right now. 12-0. I got his game pulled up on my phone. Alright, Todd, 2 Live, Todd, I got you. I'm gonna message you on that Discord, brother.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Pittsburgh Panthers, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
My man saw I'm in a Discord with my in real life, but they ass. Hey, hell nah. But you know, it's always good when you got people that you really know. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, you definitely want some comp. We got major comp in ours, bro. So don't be coming in thinking it's sweet.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Makes a move. Oh, what vision. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, no.
Yeah, really, I think a Big 12 would be ideal. But I mean, at this point, bro, we got numbers in every conference now, bro. We got, you know, 'cause we used to not have a lot, but yeah, we got numbers in every conference now. It used to just be ACC heavy. But I mean, shit, you can get whoever, bro. It's a rebuild dynasty, so you got to come in with a team that's no powerhouse or nothing like that. So you got to come in with a team that's 3.5 stars or under. Just no powerhouse program. I don't play Pitt often, bro. I gotta go to their roster and see.
Electrifies the stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. How about that for starting things with a bang? Opening kickoff and house that baby. What a job there. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Hand off from the gun. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Pitt pushing the pace.
Nah, bro. You don't have to go. You don't have to go Big 10 or Big 12. We were just saying, like, for numbers purposes. After this game, I'll go into the dynasty and see what the numbers looking like. But South Carolina's already took it anyway. Oh, you dropped the ball. Somebody already got South Carolina anyway, bro. But I mean, you can get whoever, as long as they're not like a some powerhouse and shit.
That's caught. It's Williams.
All right, we got a 4th. That's why we gotta make that down. We gotta pick that ball, bro. Cause he about to get this first down, man.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Makes the grab. He's got a first down.
I tell you what, man, defense is so hard to play now. So many people getting that extra down, going for it on 4th down, and not just in tiny situations and on the other side of the field. You don't want to play defense in today's era, and you see why right there. They get the 4th down conversion. Now it's stuck on the field for more plays.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator
Nice.
in this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. And it's
Good.
incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Here's a hit. They get to it.
Oh, we got hit. God damn.
Well, after getting the takeaway now, you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. Give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. Made sure that one fell incomplete.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Pocket breaking down. On the move, he fires. Pulls it in. And the catch and run into the end zone.
I was wondering if we would get in there.
Be serious.
Hey, Pitt, Grave over there holding it down, bro.
He is everything you want in a
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't think Grave was gonna win this. And then Virginia taking Stanford just started. I'm gonna put that shit on my other one, my other phone.
Replicate a guy that can buy time, scramble around, break tackles, and then all of a sudden chuck the ball down the field and make you pay. Just too elite of a playmaker. You just got to find a way to get him on the ground early when you get those opportunities.
Man, I got my ass up at 1:50 a.m. to play Maryland, bro. He still ain't even hit me back.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Starts the drive trying to go up top.
Bro, 7. Come on.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Panthers will hustle to the line. Hand off from the shotgun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys.
He responded in the
What
Discord.
play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That
Nah,
is
I hit him probably like
Referee
a couple
signals
minutes ago.
timeout
Told
as
him
the
I'm on.
defense wanting to make sure that they have
He ain't said
everything
nothing back
just
yet,
right
unless I
with a
missed
big
it.
play
I
coming.
ain't get no alert. Oh, okay, yeah, he did. It's crazy. I didn't get no alert.
They're either really confident or
Okay, he said in about 40, 50 minutes. Yeah, I'll still be on.
4th and long from their own 45. Unloads it left. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. That's reeled in. It's Moss. He is delivering the blow while running the ball, and he gets it to the 39.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles,
Bro, GG, did you see
his offense catching the football.
you see who Texas got in the portal, bro? They gonna be nasty on next year. On College Football 27. They got Cam Coleman from Auburn, that receiver who's making all them crazy ass catches. Then they got
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
oh my god, they let him catch it off the tip.
Stops the drive.
Then they also got the Raleek Brown from Arizona State. You know, the motherfucker who got like the platinum shifty on her. And I think they got the linebacker from Pitt, the team I'm playing, that good ass linebacker they got. I'm like, damn, bro, Texas gonna be loaded next year. You know they gonna boost up Arch stats.
Swings so fast, and now this defense's job is to go out and stop it, right? Like, we made a mistake.
Bro, why I can't catch a pitch, bro?
Be aware they might take a shot down the field, but let's grab the momentum right now.
He catching them off tips. I can't catch him right in my hand.
Got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. They've got a first down here to open the period. To the air on first down. Just a little off. Incomplete.
It's now 2nd down.
it's 2nd and long. Wants to throw again. Makes the catch. It's Reed. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The 12th man putting a stamp on, and the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. This is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now, they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
So here they come going for it on 4th and long. The aftershocks of that earlier sack still reverberating. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Bringing it back.
What's crazy is that the original guy who was supposed to pick that, he dropped it.
Touchdown, Aggie. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
Man, that could not have gone any worse.
Hey, my boy DB, what's up, brother?
Well, even if you don't get it, you turn the ball back to their offense. Not that. You throw a pick, and they turn it back all the way for a touchdown and get points. That is a disaster for this offense.
He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Stopped at the 26, brought it out of the end zone, picked up an extra yard.
Hey, Grave over there having a good-ass game. Then Stanford and VTech partial and Baked Bean just started. They're in the 1st quarter. 2nd quarter, still tied at 0. Lots of good dynasty action going right now.
Late in the half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Takes a hit as he fires.
Oh, we finally got one.
Ruin an early drive with the turnover.
Finally got one.
He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back on.
Hey, yeah, I you know what's crazy, bro? I just read a story on my phone about that. They said Verizon cell phone service was out for like thousands of users. I was like, damn, bro, that's crazy.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive,
That shit
turn
sucks.
around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And the Aggies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. This quarterback part of their running game. And he's
Imagine if you was somewhere where you really needed your phone too. Like if you was taking a hike or something, or you was just in the middle of trying to. Imagine you was just in the middle of getting a girl to come over, bro. She was just about to call you for directions, and then the service went out. You'd be like, damn.
The Aggies are facing 3rd and inches.
Like, this shit had to happen right now, bro. That's terrible.
He'll try to pick it up on the ground. They bring him down, but not.
Hopefully they prorate the bill though. You know what I'm saying? They don't charge you for like the days that it's out. That's what they should do.
By the opponent to go for it so deep in their own end, and this offense now is making them pay for that. After getting the ball back on the 3rd play of the drive, they're able to run it, get the 1st down, and stay on the field.
Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Now on the move. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, it's Reed. He wants it all. Touchdown, Aggie. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense can.
He said I have to go see the CEO. All right, man, walk up in the office like, bro, do you understand what you did to me? Y'all need to get it together around here.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. And the returner will be brought down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Looking downfield on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Holmes.
Yeah, of course you missed the tackle there too.
Coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense.
Vanderbilt just got a big stop to keep him in the game. Grave kicked the field goal. Vandy down 8. Money drive.
Up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Turner. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Bruh, I don't understand why I cannot get a pick, bro.
It would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it
That's
over
just a
down.
beautiful tackle. Textbook.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Pressure coming. Out he goes, and that is the last thing
We got
this
all those
offense
blockers,
needed
bro.
as they're
Let him
trying
get
to
through.
it in the end zone. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. He'll take it himself. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. They'll immediately call timeout. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. And this one is perfect. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner runs out goes down. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it, and I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
You're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Here's the pressure. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to...
Yeah, they just had a good-ass game.
Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Vandy didn't get the 2-point conversion. Came down to that.
I wouldn't quite call
Get out the
it
way,
a
get out the
shake,
way.
but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel.
What a really good job by the punt team. Listen, you put all your speed, your athletes, a lot of starters are on these teams now in college football, and that's the reason why. You need these guys to go down, make plays, try to tackle these elusive guys in the open field, and hey, even cause a turnover, that's just gravy.
The give to the right, and this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like, coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Rush is on him. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down.
Defense has been looking so good on this drive so far.
That was terrible, bro. We didn't block nothing.
All the throws away down the field. Great job in coverage. Great job reading the QB's eyes. So there's nowhere for him to go with it. He's got to throw it away.
They kick it away on 4th down. Makes a catch at the 10. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Going right to work up top. The short hands, it's Reed.
Oh, we were supposed to kill him.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. To the air on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Reed. And the defense had that one well.
That's a
covered.
catch?
Short game there. And the Panthers in the hurry up. They'll try to get it through the air. Quarterback adapting. He'll try to do it himself. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision.
Benny Hanna about to get on, bro. We better look out in these online streets.
Really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Well, you wonder that time if the QB was just forcing that one over to his running back. He's already made some catches in this game. The defense is aware of that, though, and that time they had outstanding coverage. There was no way that was going to be complete.
On fourth down, looking to pass. And the incomplete.
I was about to say, what?
Roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Man, that is just a great job on defense there on fourth down, making a play on the ball in the air. Everybody had their eyes on the quarterback, but having great timing, swatting the ball away and doing it cleanly. No PI, and as a result, that defense has earned a rest. They're coming off the field.
Brings up second down.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I mean, that's great defense by him. Can't be mad at that.
Never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. To the air, it's Reed. Under fire. And they can't make the connection.
Sam, can you get the ball off, bro?
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Fires to the wideout.
That's just a terrible
Batted
throw.
away, and the fourth down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football.
It is what it is. There's no pressure. This game's over. You're up by a ton of points. They're not going to come back here in the fourth quarter, so you're just trying to put up more stats. And listen, stats count. Like, we all count our stats. At the end of the season, we look up, you got 1,000 yards receiving. Like, all these plays still matter.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. This type of dominant defense, a performance that would make the likes of Dat Wynn and Quentin Coriat proud.
And it's NIL money spent well, right? This recruiting you see every year, they're getting dudes up front, big hosses that everybody wants, but they've been going to the Aggies, and that's why they've built great defenses.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Got some room to run. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job
Oh, wow.
just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
5-yard line. It's now second and goal.
Second and goal coming up. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is third and goal. Looking for a man, it's Reed. Lets it go to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
And that's really good third down defense. You've given up some yards. Who cares? Down here, right near the goal line, you bow your neck up. You force the 4th down. Nice job breaking on the football and forcing the incompletion.
It's good, easy call.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was
Well, that's just piling on.
I thought that was 4th down. I thought that 3rd down play was 4th down. Hey, my boy Tech, what's up, brother?
That lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25.
I was in your stream last night. I was watching you build some stuff before I went to sleep.
The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. One of the most
Bro, the
valuable
cards
things
and
a quarterback can have, David,
the players in Ultimate Team is starting to get too crazy now, bro.
You're dang right. Clear
Like everybody literally got 98s and 97s everywhere. I'm like, yeah, I think it's time for me to tap out, bro.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Oh, wow.
makes a connection. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
You know what's crazy is I have a solid team, but it's not like, you know what I'm saying, I don't keep up with it like that to where I always got the new cards. So I think the best player on my team is a 95 or 96 corner or something like that. But, you know, when people got 98 receivers with 98 speed, I'm like, I can't do shit. Right now, I think we in like week 7 or 8, so we're probably like within like the next week and a half, we should be ending the season, hopefully.
First and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Brought down at the 39.
But I ain't forgot about you, bro. As soon as we end, I'm gonna get you in so you can do the off season and stuff like that, bro. Then you're gonna be a good addition, bro. I'm telling you, we got some crazy comp in there right now. I don't understand why I cannot catch the ball, bro. Like, that shit really starting to irritate me now.
Today, why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They give it to him again. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their
I mean,
offense.
people like, okay.
How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Dropping back, it's Reed. That's caught. It's Craver. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
I mean, bro, what the? You could have been quick. I don't even know why you're doing this shit now.
And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand.
People like that, I'm like, bro, you could have been quick. That boy Zarardi going crazy. He almost to 100. DP at 77. I'm at 79. We got some streaks going right now, bro. It's some good streaks. 244. That's solid. I wish I could match up against this guy 04 KT. I would like to play him and see what he's doing. Yeah, he got 19 championships. I remember when the game first came out, he was in the top 10. I remember him. I remember that gamer tag 04 KT. He was in the top 10 like when the game first dropped. Top 10 or 20, something like that. But I know he used to dashboard and shit too though. Cause I remember I ran into him a few times and he dashboarded me. I mean, you got to think, bro, but because you know in college football playoff, I think it's 12 games in the regular season and then 3 for the playoffs. So that's 15 games for one season. I know in Ultimate Team it's only like 5, and then you get to the playoffs. But you got to play 13 games and then 3 playoff games to get a championship. So I mean, it takes a lot of time. But that's why, like the guy who's number 1 DP, I was just messaging him the other day. I mean, last night, and I was like, let's see who can run the streak up the fastest. But you know, he got like 120 championships or something like that. I'm like, bro.
Bringing it back.
Like that's all he do is play the game. Which I feel it, bro. If I ain't had shit to do, I'll be on this shit a lot more too. Bro, I don't get the ratings on this game, bro. Indiana's a 90 overall, but their offense is 98 and their defense is 96. Like, how the fuck you over at only a 90? With a 98 offense and 96 defense, you should be at least a 96, a 95. At least.
At the 33-yard line, nice work there by the return team. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known.
Wow, Stanford just lost in overtime on a fumble. That's crazy.
Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
I love the play call. First play of the game, there's no mystery. We're going to get one of our best players the football right now and let you know about it. Awesome job.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. The Hoosiers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they're aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Finds the tight end. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and...
But I hate shit like that, bro. My fullback just ran right past him, bro, to go get the safety 10 yards downfield. That's stupid.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as
Look at that. Like, what are you doing?
He's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Trying play action. Dances away. Gonna try to get it himself. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs.
And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board.
He gets it all the way out.
Damn, he cut so damn fast.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. Here he goes, breaking the pocket.
Oh, good shit, D-line. Skirt. Oh, my big man. My big man went crazy. Catching and put the stick on him. Yeah, I would have quit after that one too, but oh, we ran it up to 80. We at 80, man. Hey, GG, you see the big boy shifty, bro? Hey, what do you think about? They should add a new ability into the game, but the big man shifty. I don't know like when it would really come into effect. It would rarely ever come into effect, but like the big man shifty would be crazy. He said that. I already know, bro. That'd be like some cut stuff. Like I say, I don't know like when exactly it would come into effect. It would hardly ever come into effect, bro. But it would have to be something like that where they catch a tip ball, throw at a sack pick or some shit like that. Or maybe if you had like a big fullback. You know what I did? I had a guard who was pretty fast. I actually had a guard who was like 81 speed or something. Like he was like 79 speed or 81 speed in the dynasty. So I moved him to fullback. Lead block crucial. So like a situation like that.
As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
See, yeah, like that's crazy, bro. A wildcat formation with a D-line and quarterback, that's crazy. I think I seen that with Ole Miss. I think it's Ole Miss playbook. There's probably more, but I think I seen that with Ole Miss. Cause I was watching them play one time, and motherfucker had like number 15. He was big as hell at quarterback. Got it right up the middle. I was like, what?
Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. Nice job executing all of the assignments.
But yeah, something like that, bro. You put a D lineman or a big man at quarterback and wildcat and have him have some shifty movement too, bro. You know people be spamming that. That shit would be crazy. But we just had 2 crazy games in the Dynasty right now, too. One went to overtime, ended with a fumble return. The other one failed 2-point conversion at the end of the game.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Going to run it. It's Duro. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. And yet another Bayou Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man.
Yeah, five straight games by 1 score. That's crazy. I know that has to hurt, bro. But I mean, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. But that just means you close, bro. You close. 1 or 2 plays in those games, it changes the whole outcome.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Finding open areas. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're trying to go toss to the field and get that running back out into space to use his speed, but the defense looked like they were already lined up expecting that play, and they force a negative.
My boy Prince, what it do?
2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. He uncorks 1 deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one, quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the incompletion.
No, that's the thing, bro. Especially like with the people that's in this dynasty, bro. You really can't afford to have no slow starts, bro, because it gets crazy.
Down, he drops to throw. Fires to the wideout. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one.
But man, you're gonna be good, bro. You hit the transfer portal hard. Get you a couple players that's some key spots, and that's really all it takes, man. Like, I done seen people turn, especially if you know what you're doing. I done seen people turn their whole team around in 1 year.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. He stopped at the 45 after picking up.
I think Giz, you know, he started with LSU. I mean, not LSU. I'm tripping. He started with Illinois. And I don't know what their ratings are. You know, whatever their ratings are now. By year 2, I think he was like 99. Year 2 or 3, he was at 99 overall. I want to say year 2, bro. Because I was like, there's no way he turned it around that fast. But like, if you know what you're doing, you can turn a team around in Dynasty. 1 or 2 seasons.
Back to the R.C. Slocum, a great Aggie head coach. You just want
Georgia Tech too. I remember you came in, and by that next year he was 90s. I was like, dang. We just gonna bypass the whole 80s. We just we're not fucking with the 80s. We going straight to the 90s.
To throw, it's Reed. Catch in the middle, it's Craver. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Bro, you got my I noticed it too when we played. You had my damn receiver. He was the number 2 overall receiver coming out of high school, bro. I redshirted him his first year, then he left, and then went to you. I forgot his name, but
Here comes the heat. A strike downfield. They'll finally
big tall motherfucker. He's like 6'6", I think.
big throw, catch and run on that one.
I was like, damn, bro, you can't even redshirt for a year before you leave.
Defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively. You saw them just rip off a big
Yeah,
run.
Staley.
And Jesse, now their heads
Terrence
spin
Staley, I
just a
think his
little
name
bit.
is.
Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still
I was so
sitting at the 3-yard line.
I was excited, bro, because I beat fucking Gids out for him. And I just redshirted. I'm like, okay, take this redshirt year, get your strength up, learn the offense. Then he said, no, I'm out.
Flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job by this defense.
Oh, what kind of throw was that?
The 50. He's at the 40. Past the 20. Touchdown.
That was a terrible fucking throw.
The defense gets it done with that huge interception return. It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right.
I was trying to hit him in the back of the end zone. He was standing there all alone, bro. That motherfucker threw it downwards.
Back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn on the Jets, making the big play.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Craven. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Damn. We had our stop, too. It's hard to stop LSU, bro. We got a score right there.
17. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. All right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get more passing situations.
Bruh, GG, I don't want to jinx it, bro, but go look at them recruiting ratings when you get a chance. Go look at the recruiting classes.
Let's have a look at the stats as we played one
I don't want to say too much because it's not over yet.
And we're ready to go in the second. Making side adjustments here. Back to throw, it's Reed. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it along the sideline. It's a seam wide open. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. And that one's going to get Reveille howling a happy tune.
Reveille, the 12th man, all the sway, the traditions when you go to an A&M game.
Hey, I don't want to say too much, bro. I'm gonna get on Gigs' ass. If we pull off the #1 class, I'm gonna get on Gigs. Like, yeah, I figured it out, bro. I figured out the sauce. But really, it's nothing. Like, I've been doing the same thing, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just people starting to come now. It might just be that good year.
Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
And I would just hate to be in the shoes of these defenders trying to tackle this running back because, of course, you're so afraid of this guy shaking.
That's true, though, bro. That portal really what makes it. The portal really is down there more important than, because, you know, the majority of times when unless that motherfucker just a straight dog, bro. My high school, ooh, that's nasty. My high school recruits ain't gonna help me that next year anyway, because they're gonna be red shirt anyway.
A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Coming out with it, it's Anderson. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Nah, yeah, I mean, you never gonna find, you know what I'm saying? Especially at the point that we at now, bro, you never gonna find a true freshman to come in and really start like that. Now, if you was like a smaller school, year 2,
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some
like, you know, I started off with Northwestern, and I think I recruited a few guys who started like that same year that we recruited them, who started. But I mean, yeah, after you get like a few years into the dynasty, bro, like your players be too good for the most part to have a freshman come in. Because I mean, the best freshman I've ever seen, like true freshman to come, I mean, what, 82, 83?
That's why that one fell incomplete.
I don't know if I ever seen a true freshman higher than that.
Second and long. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot, he's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. It's so nice to have a target like that.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Got a man. It's Durham. Oh, he's got some space. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
I don't know how he got that ball off.
He took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. This time he's got him. It's a running room, and he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, LSU!
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point is good. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Craver. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's on the loose. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
This shit Craver.
That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously, you've got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. No, it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
And he makes the extra point. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. And the coverage team able to snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. He's going for it all. Snatches it on the run. Lots of room to run.
You serious, Chappelle?
Take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Tigers.
And man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
And he added the extra point.
Texas A&M 14.
So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Give to the running back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on second, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on third.
Fires to the big fella. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. Looking to pass, it's Reed. Oh, they're after him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Quick completion on the out. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Wants to throw on first down. Going for it all. And he's got it. Touchdown, Aggie.
And I love it. Trust your passing game. Trust your quarterback, because you know he can execute. You have confidence in him, and that is the way you finish a first half.
Those passes be the one that Reed overthrow or underthrow or something.
He knocked that one right down the middle. A quick timeout called by the kicking team here. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Receiver wasn't ready
Good
for the
knockdown.
throw, incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? To the air, it's Nussmeier. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable, man. He didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on third down.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
Punt is on its way. He's got great speed. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Offense changing the play. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He's going to take off. Going right and going deep. He's got it.
Good shit.
Cruises his way to the house.
We needed that.
Down, Texas A&M.
One of the things I love about this quarterback, David, is that he keeps his eyes downfield when he gets outside the pocket. He might have had an opportunity to take off running with that, but he knew he had an opportunity.
I mean, I just hate how they give me the most terrible animations too, but like what?
And that's great.
If we weren't able to cut back on that guy, we would have got tackled right there and had to try to score in 5 seconds. I probably just would have had to end up kicking a field goal too, cause like, bruh.
And the extra point was good.
It's just like everybody who plays me, boy, they get the perfect, everything they need. They get perfect animations, catch it in stride. I always gotta jump, wide open, 360 pirouette, catch the ball, stumble.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36.
Offense will take over. First and 10.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Leaves it with the running back. And he's able to get some positive yardage before he's brought down, and that'll bring us to halftime. LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Craver.
Oh yeah, come on, come on, come on.
He gets a block. He's got an alley.
Oh, shit, Craver.
He's going to get loose. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Aggies.
And he's in for the second score of the game. My goodness. Note to self. Kickoff team. Don't kick it to him anymore. Squib it. Kick it to the other guy. Just don't let that guy touch it again.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
That was huge. That was huge right there.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Will run the offense out onto the field. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. And wings it incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. The give to the back. That hole
good tackle.
Quickly a pick up of 1 to the 15.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
No, sir.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On 4th and 9, the offense will stay on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Make a tackle. Oh my God, bro. Fuck.
Slips a tackle and he's got room.
I fucking knew. I just said make a tackle, bro.
As he picks up the 1st down.
How the fuck you throw it 5 yards short of the 1st down and still get it? That shit crazy.
In their own territory, and it paid off.
Man, it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
Yes, sir.
That's not the start they hoped for. And he'll be marked down, but what a play to come up with that interception.
And it's frustrating because you go into half and the coaches tell you what they want to accomplish. Listen, we've seen this the whole first half. This is what they're doing. Not a good job coming out first drive, trying to get some momentum created. Turn it over to the other team. Give them a good field position now, too. Not the ideal start.
They'll leave it with him. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And I think after that play there, you're seeing how this offense is staying committed to having some balance. They've had so much success early in this game throwing the football, right? They've been lighting the scoreboard up through the air, but they also want to keep the defense on their heels so you continue to run the football. Even if you're not breaking off 60-yard TD runs, you got to have that balance.
Leaves it with the back. Shows him the stiff arm. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
There's the thing. Not a great run, but the offense has scored a ton of points. They haven't necessarily needed to have a strong running game in this one. Their quarterback right now is just playing lights out, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'd get back to throwing the ball.
Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Back to pass, it's Reed. He's got him. At the 35, he's open. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Texas A&M back to work with another 1st down. Here comes the option. Oh, there's always football on the bad pitch. Recovers the fumble, and he's still going. Breaks into the open.
Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really
Hey, that's how you turn a bad play into a good one, man.
But big time break for the offense.
We got lucky there. That was a badass pitch. We just made something happen. Hey, Assassin, bro. Appreciate the raid, brother. Appreciate you, big dog.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And they stop him just short of the goal line. They'll mark it at the 1.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys.
My dog Assassin coming through to show love, man. Appreciate that.
Play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a...
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Aggie!
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On design runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it.
All right, so we looking good now. Let's just finish it off.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson.
Motherfucker. Oh, you supposed to die.
26 brought it out in the
First half, it was looking a little shaky. We started off good. We got a turnover, then threw a pick six and a fucking 3-yard line on a bad throw.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Grabbed over the middle, it's Durham.
Bro, that shit's killing me, bro.
They get him on the
Like, just
ground,
make
and
the
that'll be
tackle.
the final play of this third period.
That's all I ask. Just make the tackle on the catch.
Aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Durham. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the
I mean, that's fine. I'll accept that, bro. Just make the tackle. That's it. That's all we need to do. Just make the tackle, keep him in bounds.
Now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back.
Come on. I need that.
It's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
And a missed opportunity on third down.
That's what I'm talking about, Anderson. Lock that shit up then.
Down is coming up.
At this point of the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting all that.
Makes a grab past the marker. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Oh, and he finds his slot receiver on that fourth down throw. And I'll tell you, this guy is not the biggest receiver in college football, but he does such a good job working the middle of the field. He's just able to get open and read coverage. Every quarterback loves having a slot receiver like that.
Myers on the move. Through his hands and
Good.
incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down.
And the defense is good with that. Get pressure on the quarterback. Get him outside the pocket. You know it's a passing situation. Play half the field now. This defense is in a good spot, and you can tell they're ready to rush this quarterback.
Stuff on back-to-back plays.
Yeah, Joe. He said he was, you know, he had to get off work late. Then he texted me and said he got home, and then he got locked out of his house. He forgot his key or something. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and play tonight. I'm waiting, so hopefully he said he'll keep me posted. But yeah, we gotta do it tonight because I didn't go to the gym today just because I was supposed to play him. So I'm going tomorrow. So even if I get off, bro, because my fucking daughter will probably be up soon. So if I have to get off, I'll get back on. But yeah, we're gonna get it knocked out tonight as long as he get in his house.
In this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Nice. GG's. I know he mad. I know first half he was probably feeling good. Bro, I like this. You gotta play around this time, bro. It be people online, bro. It's like 5,000, 6,000 people on. When I be playing, like, I play in like the middle of the day for me sometimes. You know, like when my daughter sleep, kids asleep. It'd be like 300 people on, 400 people. I'd be like, what is it? But right now, yeah, around this time, it don't take no time to find a game.
Let's get this thing started.
I think I played this guy in 25. His name sounds familiar. Onside, bro. I thought he was gonna have a good clean game of college football. Doing this.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team make.
Man, hey, Baylor got a little squad, bro. If you're not careful.
Sure catch.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
Back to pass, it's Reed. Fires to the big fella. Open space at the 25.
Come on, get in there.
Turning it on.
Good stuff, Night Black.
Aggie made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. When this place gets loud, it starts to sway.
Nah, yeah, man. He be going crazy, bro. You let him get some space. He's got some decent speed to be a tight end.
The 12th man tradition. So many traditions at this school, and that's why.
And he kind of shifty too.
And they love their team, and people want to come play here.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man down the middle. And
Good
a
hit.
big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws.
Hey, yeah,
here
Grave.
on
I was
their
just saying
opening
that, bro. We
drive.
had two
He's gonna
good-ass
try and see
games
if he
tonight.
can
Your
get this thing
game
tied up.
came down to a 2-point conversion at the end. Then I don't know if you saw the end of partial game. He lost in overtime where his quarterback fumbled the ball.
First and 10.
Virginia Tech took it back for 6. I don't think he was down either.
Throws to the wideout. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? Great protection there. Plenty of time to sit.
I mean, I do think he was down. I'm tripping. He was definitely down, bro. It wasn't no fumble, but I guess like,
Great job working across the formation, finding a hole, quarterback.
oh my God, if they return it for a score in overtime, you don't even get a chance to fucking you don't even get a chance to challenge it or nothing. Cause he was definitely down. We watched the replay after the game. Like, he was down.
Bringing the energy and noise early. Wants to throw. It's Robertson. Grab near the marker. It's Wilson. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just
Hey, you always talking about he's gonna be hate watching the Canes.
They're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive.
I think Indiana's gonna get him anyway, though, bro.
Their best players most time in those slot positions.
Looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by by the big hit.
I was
on
trying to
first
kill
down,
that
second
man,
down
bro.
coming. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during?
Yeah, Grave, you in a good spot,
Try to
Grave.
keep your emotions in check.
You handle your
It's
business
really,
up until
really
now.
hard to
You
do
got 2
because a lot
bye
of times
weeks,
the
so you
hatred
come back,
is
you
so
probably only got
strong,
like
the
2 or 3 more
emotions are so
games.
real. The
As long as you don't have no slip-ups, bro, you should be looking good for the playoffs.
Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games.
Because you know
Not
the
just
best
because
spot to
of what
be
it
in
means to your
is
season,
when
but because
you
of what
you had a
the
good
fans are
season and
saying.
you don't even have to play the conference championship. You still get in the playoffs, bro. That's the best spot to be in.
Understanding how important those rivalries are.
The 12th man, more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. No way
Shit,
to go
D-line.
falling down. He goes at the 39.
If I'm a play caller right here, I'm a little bit frustrated. And I say that because I can't take a
One
sack
user,
here.
one CPU,
A sack
one user
might take
non-conference.
3 off the board for me.
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
solid then,
understand
bro.
the situation. I gotta get the ball
Like,
out.
I think you
Try
should.
to
You
make
probably
a play,
a
but
lock
most
to get in
importantly,
now.
Don't make a negative play.
They'll try to convert on 4th and long after giving up that big sack. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They'll have to do a better job of protection this time after that 3rd down sack set them back, but they'll go for it here. On 4th down, going to the air. Going over the top. Makes a catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the 1st down. They needed a bunch on 4th down, and boy, did they get it.
And I get aggressiveness. We get aggressiveness. We want to be aggressive, take shots down the field. First half, they felt like 4th and long. No big deal, and they get it. I imagine we'll get a few more of those.
Got it.
There's no way he just tripped him with the fuck.
The offense is threatening.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Grave. I thought I was I don't want to say I was surprised you won that, but that Vanderbilt guy's pretty good.
Direct snap. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. To the air, it's Robertson. Unleashes to the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown.
I was like,
there.
brother, he tried to one-hand that?
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
They'll try to quiet this crowd by moving the sticks on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires into the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their
good
backs
stuff
against
there.
the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early.
We almost choked off that drive by giving up a fucking
Lot of field in
4th
front
and
of them as they
50.
open this possession from their own 20. They'll try the run. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain mountain of a man on the defensive front.
I think Arkansas and Texas A&M might play too.
Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
And then Mike, the guy I'm playing, he had to work late, then he got locked out of his house. So whenever he hits me, we're gonna go ahead and get it in. Cause we gotta get it in tonight, cause
They are lined up and ready to go.
I'm gonna be
and get
busy
things started here in the second.
tomorrow.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Second down, he'll throw it. Got it behind the line. It's Bussey. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run.
Oh yeah, and so, yeah, I think that's what Skip said. He said he was in a sausage league too, though. And then like, why did I? Or he got some kind of crazy name. Why did I something?
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Foundation of Aggie football built on toughness like that, running it like John David Crow back in the day.
And those Texas people are tough and rugged, and you know, they wear their great outfits that you love to watch. But these Aggies, I think they're at their best when they got great running backs. And
Nice. Nice.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
T-Ben, what it do?
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through,
Bruh, T-Ben, hey, this is for everybody, bro. I don't know if this, so I was watching somebody stream. It was this Ultimate Team guy, and he was you know, he was trying to do the glitch field goal block shit too. And I think I figured some shit out. If you let the clock go under 5, the play clock. If you let the play clock go under 5 on field goals, I don't think they can do it no more. Cause like it's something like he was, I don't know, he was pressing some buttons where like he was either trying to like flip the play or something from field goal block, like something like that. Something kept coming up and he was just doing it fast. And when it went under 5 seconds, he couldn't do it no more. He was like, fuck. So I think I figured some shit out. Like if someone's field goal block glitching you, let the play clock go under 5 seconds. So kick it at like 3. Like fold 3, you know, under 5, and I don't think they can do it no more. I think, bruh.
They've got a little time here.
And then if you can, like a PAT or something, just aim it up. So like under 5 and aim up if you're close enough.
Takes a hit as he fired. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25.
Benny Hanna, how you looking for the playoffs, bro? I think you having a good year this year, bro. You think you might get in?
Bring in the heat.
That's us. Oh my God.
Kick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be 3rd down.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle.
Oh, you got to catch that, D-line. Get to the lead, bro.
You know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback.
T-Benton on the leaderboard? Where you at on the leaderboard, T-Benton?
4th down, baby.
Three straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got his man on the right.
I mean, bro, how many fucking people I got to put right there?
That one, they've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
I don't get that, because if that was my guy, that definitely would have been a knockout.
That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Can't get him to the ground. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens.
Oh, you at
The running
22,
back
bro? I
screen
gotta
also
go
a big
look,
part
bro.
of what they like to do, like you just
That's
said.
crazy. I did not know Ben was at 22. I'm about to look after this game.
And here comes the offense on second down.
That's why I be telling everybody, hey, Benny Hunter, we got the most comp community of anybody, bro. You know how many people we got that's up there?
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the
People that's not even up there that's just good as hell.
Defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
Looking for a man. It's Robertson. Gonna take a shot at this DB. Intercepted.
Oh, good pick. I was like, bro, we catch the hardest pick that we done had all day.
There's no time and no place for that. We don't need that, all right? Take your shots. It's third and long. I don't need to throw it 17 yards short of the stick. Nice job taking a shot down the field, trying to get the first down through the interception, but no harm.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You can tell the speed, the wheels, does a great
God,
job.
bro. If
getting
I had
down the field, making a huge rushing play.
good blitz.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Unleashes one. He's got an open man.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
Wants to go up top on first down. They're working that left side.
Shit, Manny, I'm trying, bro. It's like, you know, sometimes we be locked in on defense. Sometimes it's like we can't stop nothing. You know how this shit go.
Second down play. He wants to change this route. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Stands in and takes the hit.
Put your feet in. Bro, why you have to, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, everybody else get the perfect animations, bro. Like, there was no reason for him to jump at all. There was no reason for him to jump for that ball. Like, no reason at all.
Touchdown for you. This guy has stepped up. He's made a play. So if I'm on offense, I keep throwing him the football.
Quarterback now breaking the field. Trying to get rid of it. He'll just throw
Damn.
it away, and it'll be fourth down.
Really nice job by the defense. They know the quarterback was outside the pocket. They were still able to get a hat on him just as he was trying to make that throw and force the incompletion.
And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. They'll use a timeout right before half.
Nah, yeah, Ben, I feel you on that, bro. Cause I mean, I got a lot of games played, but I really grinded. Like when the game first came out, like for the first few months, I was grinding like a motherfucker. Then I stopped grinding it like that, going crazy too. I was at 2 for a while, bro. I was at spot 2 for a minute, and then when I stopped, I dropped to like 6, 7 or something. Now I'm at 8 or 7, one of them.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
But now it's like the people in front of me got so many games played now at this point, but I'll never catch them unless they just stop playing. But no one's ever gonna catch DP, bro. Like, I respect his grind. That man, he got so many games played.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking to throw, it's Robertson. Soft spot.
Oh wow.
They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
You know what it is, bro. DP in college, bro. So he ain't got nothing to do but play the game. He probably go to class, come back and play the game.
Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the third quarter started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start.
Bro, when the game first came out, I used to get demoted so much, like, you know, going from Heisman to All-American, because, you know, if you lose, what is it? You could lose 2 and stay. But I would lose like 3 games sometimes, and then the connection used to be real bad, where it would just like freeze you out or something, and you just get a loss you can't do nothing about.
When you're facing a
I used to be so
deficit like
mad,
this,
bro.
to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Oh wow!
Down the gut of the field.
Can we catch him? Good
Just
stuff.
what they were looking for, a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. Buys a little time. He'll throw it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to throw, it's Robertson. This time it's complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down.
Damn, I'm trying to switch to somebody else. Fuck.
Touchdown Bears! Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Still a lot of time to go here in the 3rd quarter, but they want the ball back right now with an onside kick.
And everybody's got different philosophies. Some people kick onsides every single time. You go for the big play, try to create some momentum for your team, but they failed. A nice job covering the kick, seeing the football off the kicker's foot, securing it, getting on the ground, and making sure your offense retains the football.
Got a little space. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And you can tell the QB wants to
53 weeks with a broken back. Yeah, that's wild, bro. Yeah, he's done for the year. He down there might be done into the next season. That would suck.
Not dirty, not cheap shots,
but that's what happened to me. My starting D tackle, like week 4, week 5, something like that. Early in the year, bro, he was out for the year with a torn pectoral or something like that. I was like, what?
Out of the gun to give to the back. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Like, when do you ever see that?
If you've got the lead in the 3rd
Motherfucker said out for the season. I was like, oh my god.
Best way to do that, run the football, and you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Just when they're looking run, now up top. Finds his man, it's Moss. So much change of direction, he's down to the 23.
Yeah, and You see running backs.
Say he made some highlights today. Ben, you got a YouTube or something? You be putting highlights on YouTube?
He's going to catch the ball consistently.
Just going to keep it after the snap. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front.
Man, and you see those sticks, and you're like, dude, 3rd and short. I just got to fall forward and get the first down, Palmer. But the defense comes up big and gets the stop.
So on offense, don't overthink this one. 4th and inches, just line up something easy. You know you can.
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th
The
down.
weekly recap, I think that was a skip, bro.
They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
We reached the
Skip and Grave, they the ones that be doing like they know how to do like all that computer stuff, bro. All the crazy.
We have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish.
Extra features and all that.
Down in the final period. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Well, there's not a lot of mystery what you're going to do on offense at this point of the game. With the lead late, you're just going to lean on your star running back.
Ben be put on TikTok, bro. You got to get on you. I mean, I heard TikTok is the move too, bro.
Him the football and just let him take this thing over.
I heard TikTok was good for highlights and stuff like that. I don't have TikTok. I'll be making like YouTube shorts though. My YouTube shorts on YouTube be going crazy.
All right, defense. We got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we give them something that can create a tackle for a loss or a sack or something to get momentum back on my side?
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And the offense trying now to put this thing away. They're going to keep running the football to keep bleeding the clock. They've got the lead here laid now down.
Oh, was it GG?
Just
okay.
Take as many seconds off the clock as you can before snapping this football and keep running.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He's knocked down for a loss of 7.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
I'm tripping, but I thought it was on 4th down.
Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. On the run, it's Moss. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Aggies. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll send the back in motion. To the air, it's Robertson. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You
Hey,
know
Ben,
exactly
bruh.
what time it is. You've got a big lead.
Hey, that shit was so funny.
Some more nickels, more dimes.
Bro, so she had been asking me for the longest, like, go look at my YouTube highlights, and I just kept forgetting, bro. I always be like, yeah, I'm gonna go look at it after the stream, but I would just forget when I get off stream, right? So then one day, I think I don't know how it like even popped up on my, but anyway, I ended up looking at it one day randomly, and I was like, and I looked at a few of them, and she wasn't on camera or nothing, and I was like, how do we know? How we know this ain't? How we know this you playing? Like, is it really you? Like, we don't see you on camera or nothing like that. You know, I'm just fucking around, man. And that motherfucker, she got so mad. She came on my shit and was like, of course it's me. Who else would it be? Like, if you play me, I'm gonna play just like Pine with Arkansas. And I was like, damn, beat my bad. I was just fucking around with it. Like, how we know this even you? You probably got somebody ghost playing. That motherfucker spazzed out.
From the gun, wants to pass. Takes his shot. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this
Bruh,
game.
is Queen a man or a woman, bro? I've never, cause I figured it was a girl.
It's hard to see the field when your internal
But someone else told me it was a guy too. I was like,
because of
that's
the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find
a
themselves
little
down
strange.
by so much here in the fourth.
You know, a strange name if it was a guy. I was like, okay, you know. I keep saying she because I just expected it to be a guy, Queen Lana, and it's a girl as the profile pic too on YouTube.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. And it's picked off for the third time today. No room to
GG's. Hey, Dino talking about she's a dude. I'm convinced of it. Hey, someone else told me that, and I was like, hell no. What kind of name is Queen Lana? That's crazy. I'm thinking it's a female the whole time. Hey, yeah, there's T. Benton right here at 22, bro. 13 game streak, holding it down. Look, bro, we doing big things in the we doing big things in the goddamn community, bro. Keep holding it down, T. Benton. My dog Partial, what's up? I say whatever it is, it's intention needy as hell. Hey, yeah, you right though. Cause for the longest time, hey Graham, you ain't go look at my YouTube. I'll be like, my bad. I'm gonna go look at it after this. And I kept forgetting. I was like, it was happening like 3 or 4 times. And then I finally did that and was fucking around like, hey, how do we know this even you? You're not on camera. I don't hear you or nothing. Who the fuck else would he be? If you play me, I'm gonna play with South Carolina. I'm gonna play just like Pot. I was like, oh shit, my fault. Goddamn. That's the motherfucker said. If you play me, I'm gonna play just like Pot. I'm gonna run this 4-2-5 defense. I was like, okay. Partial, I know you was hurt, bro. After that game, I was streaming and watching your game at the same time, but I was catching pieces of it, bro. Your quarterback was down like a motherfucker. Like his elbow was down when that ball came out. But it's like, I guess in overtime you just can't challenge, especially if they take it back. Like the game just ends. I was like, oh, that's a tragic way to lose a game, bro. Like just tragic. My boy Giz, what it do? Yeah, I was looking. I was like, bro, that was a good ass game. I don't think you scored until like 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter or something like that. It was 7-0 until 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. I was like, oh shit, it's going down over there. Then overtime, I just happened to look over that play we was running with overtime. Scrambled out right with the quarterback, got hit. Quarterback puts it on the ground. I was like, oh no, bro, that's terrible. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Hey, T. Benton, that's what I was thinking. Though. I was like, bro, because the whole time I'm like, I know it's not a lot of females that play football games, period, and then that are actually decent at it. But I mean, you really don't have to be, bro. If you a girl who plays a football game, bro, you gonna get followers just cause. People gonna be all on your shit. Hey, Giz talking about damn Partial. Hey, Giz, cause I went on the video, the little highlight she been telling everybody to watch, and I left a comment like, "How do we know this is you? Like, is it even you playing?" That motherfucker got mad and spazzed out. Yeah, she, he, whatever, gonna have to get on camera. I'm like, bro, who the fuck? Cause the whole time I'm just thinking like Queen Lana. It gotta be. I mean, who is that? Is that the girl from Star Wars? Who's Queen Lana? Is that the Star Wars like queen character? But Queen Lana got like a YouTube page, and she be making like highlight. She. I just keep saying she. But I'm just saying that. They be making like highlights on YouTube, but they had just kept telling me to watch. Yeah, Star Trek. That's what it is. I was like, that shit sound familiar. But still, for a man to have that as as the name, bro, that's kind of misleading. You feel me? I sure thought it was a female. I mean, shit, it could be figured out, you know. I mean, I don't even want to say, was they acting like a girl? I mean, I never really like, I don't know, cause I used to see Queen Lana and Pot stream all the time. That's how I first even seen that name, and like I never like got no clue. I mean, she wasn't really talking like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's just weird, bro. It's just crazy. You know, I'll be watching Black Rain, bro, and Queen Lana always be up in there. She make sure she chat to Black Rain. I'll be like, this motherfucker is everywhere, bro. Hey, Partial, if you ever play that girl in whatever league you talking about, bro, you better put up 80 points. I'll let a female know, like, hey, no, this is... Bro, you know what I used to do in college, bro? Well, so the last NCAA for college football they made was NCAA 14, bro. So I would be playing, and I was nice too. I was ranked top 10 in that, and I'd be playing, and I would have my girlfriend at the time. She would put the headset on and just be talking shit like she was actually playing. But it was me. But she had the headset on, bro. Motherfuckers would be spazzing so bad. Like, bro, ain't no way a female playing like this, bro. Hell no, bro. Ain't no bitch beating me like this, bro. That shit used to be funny as fuck. I'd be over there cracking up. Motherfuckers was getting mad. Like it was like testing their manhood, bro. You know, she be saying shit like, yeah, you suck. I'm about to do this. I'll just be busting ass on there, and she be talking, bro. Ain't no fucking way a female on here. No fucking way. Not by no bitch. Hell no. I used to be cracking up, bro. My boy Rello. I heard she got blocked on Pot stream, bro. Someone said it was because she was glitched. She was trying to do the glitch field goal block shit. I was like, what the hell she get blocked for? That's crazy. Cause Pot was always talking to her and shit. I didn't think he had no No problem to her with her. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, if you a female and you just play this shit consistently, bro, you can get followers. So, cause you feel me, like, motherfucker, I'm ranked top 10. I be busting ass, and I'm at 500. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine if I was a female playing this shit and actually good, bro. Follower game would be going crazy. He said the same stylist as Trap. Hell no. I be seeing like a few females on more so Madden though. I see a few females that like stream Madden, but I don't see anybody who's like streams it as like serious comp. Like a female that streams like a serious comp. It's more just that's their lane. Yeah, I'm a girl and I play this shit. Hey, I would tune in. If a bitch was on there shirtless with a do-rag on, I'm tuning in, bro. I'm tuning in. I ain't gonna lie to you. Bro, there be some girls that be just, I don't know, bro. It's so easy to be a female, bro. Like, I feel like if you a female in this world, bro, you should not ever at no point have no money. Like, all you have to do, like, literally, I would just get on camera with a little shirt on, showing some skin, and just talk, bro. Like, people gonna show up. Like, you ever seen on YouTube how they have the YouTube shorts, bro, and there'll be a song playing, and they just like lip singing the song in the camera, just not doing shit, bro, just looking in the camera, just lip singing the song, bro. 2 million views. 2 million motherfucking views for that. Bro, I go to the gym and be killing myself lifting crazy weight. Post it. Maybe get like 500 views maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like I be killing myself. 500 views. Motherfucker just get in the phone camera, just lip sync a song for 15 seconds. Here, take this 2 million real fast. I'm telling you, partial, bro. It's not fair, bro. It's always like this, real little motherfucker just be sitting here wasting time looking for a game. But this, I will admit this is the first time, you know, I've been on for what, 3 hours and 40 minutes now. This is the first time I had to wait like this. The rest of the game's been pretty quick to find. Nah, yeah, Giz, this is definitely This is definitely the best time to play. Like around this time, up until like 3, 4, 5 hours ago, up until around this time, because there'd be thousands of people on. Because I'm so far ahead of time. I'm 9 hours ahead of Pacific and 6 hours ahead of East Coast. So like when I play in like the middle of the day for me, I know it's like 2, 3 in the morning back in the States, bro. That should be dead as hell, bro. It'd be like, fuck, I've seen it be like 300 people online. And that's where I'll be waiting, like, but that should be trash, bro. I'll be having to wait like 20 minutes to find a game. Unless I go over to Cut is popping 24/7, bro. But I mean, as far as like regs, this is definitely the best time to play. 2 live. Just hit me back on the Discord. Okay, bet. Hey, y'all, 2 live about to hop in, bro. I met him online. He got 10 championships. He's solid. Once he messaged me back, we're going to go ahead and get him in. We got crazy. Bro, I think we damn near almost got 30 users, bro. We might almost have 30 users. And then after this season, Tech Hoops is going to hop in. He wanted like the heavyweights on Cut. It's about to get crazy. Dino used to live in the Netherlands. God damn, bro. That's random as hell. I'm in goddamn Switzerland, bro. I'm from California, but I'm in Switzerland.
He'll bring it out. It's Ray. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff. He'll be stopped at the 17.
Damn, my dog said flying for NATO. That's crazy. You in LA, bro? I'm from Carson, bro. Right by there.
He leaves it with his back. Finds some space enough to get 5 to the 22.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations.
You said you was skiing in Switzerland? Yeah, you definitely been here, brother. That's all these motherfuckers care about is skiing. Everybody asks me, hey, do you ski? Are you going to ski? No, motherfucker, I'm not. Hey, Gids, you better go look at them recruiting rankings while you over there talking like that. He caught that? You see what I'm saying? They give everybody the perfect animation, but of course he gets down right before he gets hit.
To look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able.
He tries to take the top off. Grabs it inside the
That's me. I bumped him.
Touchdown, Rebels! A great catch and run for 6.
And so many times the safeties tell the tape, and that's what QBs are studying and reading. And he drops back, and you could tell he sees his receiver coming from the right side. And he knows
Yeah, I've been
exactly
going.
where he's gonna end up with that post.
I mean, what's crazy, bro? I've had the same strategy. Like I always knew like what to do, but it just wasn't coming like that. Even though like, when I win like the first 2 championships in the league, they still wasn't coming. But it's like now they finally starting to come, bro. I've always had it figured out. I just couldn't figure out how Giz was getting everybody, but I wasn't getting, you know, nowhere near the amount of people he was getting.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
My boy Cook, what's good, bro? We doing something slight, trying to run it up, man. But the Arizona State guy, Partial, he's nice, bro. I met him online too, and I remember he goddamn, I remember he broke one of my streaks. I was on like a 35 game streak, and that motherfucker beat me. I was like, damn. We ended up talking after that. He was like, yeah, I'll hop in.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Plays like that, he's fitting in with the Aggie legends, Christian Kirk and Mike Evans.
And that's when you've seen them just high-flying, fun.
Giz streaking like that? Giz on the 72?
Those guys, those A&M offenses were always fun to watch.
Got him downfield. Creates a little space. Use the middle. Touchdown, Aggie. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. When that receiver got free.
I was like,
And it's so nice to have a receiver like
I was
this.
like, my dog Giz holding it down.
Stats. I like those long touchdown passes. Rogers threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
You know what the thing is though, bro? You can't think about it, bro. You just gotta play, bro. Just take it one game at a time. Like that's the best way to get a streak started. Like don't even think about it. Just play, bro.
Coming out with it, it's Ray. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Every game is a new streak, Cook. That's how I look at it, bro. Like, cause you know, if you start off, you know, if you at 0 and you start off like, yeah, I'm about to go into 80, it's not gonna work, bro. Just take it game by game, season by season. And like me, I don't even consider it a streak until it's 30. Like once we at 30, I can say, okay, we streaking.
The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it, make sure you keep possession.
I wish we would have got that.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Safety. There we go.
Going backwards, you have to
There we go.
step up, and they get him for a safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
Bro, you know what's, bro, Giz, you not ass, bro. I don't know why you be saying that. You know what's crazy, bro? Like I feel like a lot of people, like Skip for example, bro. Like when Skip plays me, he plays me tough, but his online record is, I think he's at like a 50 or 60 win percentage. I'm like, bro, how?
They'll open this drive and snap.
I be telling people like, just play everybody and pretend it's me, bro. Cause like Miguel for instance, when he plays me, bro, it's Blitz City, bro. Every play, Blitz City. I gotta set up protection, all type of other shit. He play everybody else, bro. Oh, let me work on coverage. Come on, bro.
connection.
He like, let me
on
work
the
on
shot.
coverage, and I'm like, bro, you need to play people like you play me.
Football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason he can run, right? Like he's one of their go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him.
We can't be
early and
missing
often in
those,
this offense.
Marcel.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away.
Nah, yeah,
the first
Miguel
option.
loves
They
the
can
blitz,
go
bro. He loves to
to
blitz
option
me,
two.
but
They
then he
can
play
go
everybody else. The
pressure.
motherfucker want to start
And
running
they got
cover
time
3
to
and 4
get
and shit. It's
home
like,
and
what
get a hit
are you
on the
doing?
quarterback.
Why just me? You got to, you know what I'm saying? Cause that's his thing. That motherfucker nice dialing up them blitzes.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, Aggie.
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big time play, big time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
Kickoff.
I ain't gonna lie, kids. I've added that to the bag, bro. I've definitely added some of that to the bag. I've been messing around with different defenses and shit too, bro. I'm trying to expand.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
I don't know, I mean, I guess depending on who you are, bro. But I'm comfortable, bro. I'm comfortable in the dime. Like I'm comfortable in the dime against goal line. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't run dime against goal line. I don't give a fuck. I'm comfortable in the dime, bro. But I've been trying to like just find some other. I got a couple little nickel packages I can go to in a pinch.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. They go to the ground. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. Bounce that thing outside.
Bro, I've thought about that, bro. Like, okay, so you know if you on the road, it's hard to audible on offense or hot route. So why is it not the same thing on defense?
And the Rebels
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that logic doesn't make any sense to me. If it's supposed to be loud, is it not loud for the defense too?
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Picked off.
Good
And
pick.
turnover in their own end.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
And he'll step into the end zone.
He said dime versus goal line check. No, I mean you definitely wanna know what you're doing if you're gonna do that. But I mean I'm just comfortable in that formation, bro. Oh shit. I was about to say. I guess that does make sense though. If they offense is on the field, they're quiet, so the defense can hear it. So I guess that makes sense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down. The sweet feet buy a little time. And this throw is incomplete.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his 2nd PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Right down the middle.
Oh, that's me, yeah. Good shit.
Intercepted, a first half
interception.
Hey, Cook, bro, kids. I'm just hoping that this was like an experimental year, bro. Next year they need to take stadium. There was nothing wrong with 25, bro. As far as like the home, you know what I'm saying? We don't need stadium posts at all, bro.
He'll try the left side.
But like especially, get a block from him.
There he goes.
Especially for ranked play, bro. It's such a disadvantage being on the road. Like if you're playing a good player and you're on the road, bro, you're damn near fucked, bro.
How about that play by the
Like you can't put no type of offensive adjustments out there at all. You just have to run shit stop.
Let me tell you something.
Like you have
When
to.
you're trying to catch a guy like that and you're running full speed with everything you have, a lot of times you're just trying to get him to the ground and you're not trying to put a good shot on him, and then all of a sudden they're breaking tackles. Great job by that lineman.
And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter.
So I hope next year they like, okay, we did that, we done with it.
Early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here.
No, dynasty mode, yeah, they I ain't gonna lie, they definitely did that thing with the dynasty mode, bro.
They'll use the running game on first and goal. He's got it down.
Very immersive, very entertaining. You feel me? Like this, I'm having the most fun in dynasty I've ever had, bro. And I've never had this many people that consistently play, bro. I think the most I've had was like 8. You know what I'm saying? But we damn near got 30 users, bro. And everybody for the most part played. There's like 2 people. Ole Miss and South Carolina, bro. I'm gonna have to talk to them, bro. Cause I always be having to chase them down. They'll be playing their computer games and shit. But everybody else besides that, for the most part, everybody be playing, bro. This shit's great.
With his feet, you have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he's got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
And he tacked on the extra point. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
Oh, Chappelle, that would have been 3 for you, big dog.
A big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground.
Hey, they was
so
talking
far
about
in
that.
this
Like,
game. Now they're
they had
trying
to. They might have to like actually start signing contracts.
They've got a really good game
Like,
plan.
yeah, I'll
They've
come
got
to your
all
school
11
for
guys
2
on one
years.
side of the ball,
2 years,
executing
give me
perfectly.
500,000. Like that's gonna be
Fantastic
crazy,
job
bro. It's gonna be like
that time.
Madden
Being
franchise
in
mode.
position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Gonna have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20.
All right, my guy just hit me to play our dynasty game too. After this game, I'm gonna play my dynasty game. There definitely are some weird motherfuckers in the top 100. They don't need to ask everybody. But like some of the legit players. Said they gotta scout it first, bro. That's a fact, bro. I mean, that's what they should do. Like people who in the top 100 and stream, bro. They should definitely be like, okay, like we need to get his input, or that'd be great if I can get a job. If I can get a job working for EA, that shit would be solid, bro. Nah, Black. There's still a couple more games to play. We probably won't sim till tomorrow. I think. Let me see. A&M and Arkansas still gotta play. Auburn and Missouri. I know he's getting on tomorrow, so they gotta play. See, like these motherfuckers here, Ole Miss and South Carolina, bro, they hardly ever be playing, bro. And it's like I booted South Carolina over this offseason, bro. Cause I was like, bro, you don't be playing. He was like, I recruited and everything. Let me back in. All right, then come back and do the same thing, bro. Yeah, so really, it's two more user games. Hey, hey, Partial, I already know, bro. I'll be getting all type of messages, bro. I would have to tell him. I'll just be like, hey, that's not my department, bro. I don't control the bands and all that shit. Hey, motherfucker, talking about, can you reset my record? Like, motherfucker, no, I cannot. I wouldn't. Hey, I ain't gonna, like, you right though. If I ever did start doing that, bro, I wouldn't tell nobody, bro. I would probably tell y'all, and I'd be like, hey, don't tell nobody.
All on the table, but only if you find a way to win. Welcome to College Park, Maryland, SECU Stadium, better known as the Snake Pit and home of the Terps. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Northwestern Wildcats, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Maryland Terrapins. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis.
Hey, yeah, too live. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I might end up booting that South Carolina guy. So if you want them, you can have them, cause like I'm on here, like I'll always be having to chase him down to play his games and shit, like his user games. You know what I'm saying? I'll be chasing him down to play his user games. Then he don't play none of his CPU games. But then, you know, that was fine. But I booted him over offseason. He was like, then he messaged me like, oh, damn, I got booted. I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, you don't be playing. Like, add me back. I'm going to play, bro. Same shit this year.
It'll be a touchback. quick handoff. Nice move to keep running. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. All right, guys, let's talk about Northwestern. When you break into the top 5 halfway through the season, been flying under the radar, and that is no longer an option. You want to see if this team can stay focused with all the attention they're getting.
And that's what's pretty cool about their season. Like, they're starting to get respect. They've started to earn that. I think we just got to realize, Palmer, halfway through the season, you don't get any trophies.
Well, goddamn, son.
That doesn't exist.
You just got to keep doing what you're doing, right? It's been working to get to this point, to get that number beside your name, to get everybody's attention. Now's not the time to freeze up and start getting nervous because you've got the spotlight on you. You've got to keep playing the game the way you've been doing it the first half of the season.
3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it slip right through his hands, and it'll be 4 down after the rare drop from this dude.
Well, it's not quite the start this offense wanted to have on 3rd down. It's their first opportunity. That one falls incomplete. They're going to have to be better on those critical downs as this game goes on.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not
I was about to say, bro, I was about to get pissed, bro. Okay, down there almost dropped down. He almost got the breakup on that one.
To the air on 1st down. Spits it out to the back. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the 1st down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Northwestern moving the ball expeditiously.
It's like a little delayed. It's like a delayed slant or something, bro. It's one of those routes that you have to pick it from the playbook. You can't hot route to it or nothing.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Gee, what the?
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
I mean, it don't look like we're gonna be able to run the ball for some reason.
Put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Quickly out to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged out of the air. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made.
He's got it, 1st down and more. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. And that can really take the wind out of a defense.
Damn, bro, we really having an inch down the field right now.
great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. Fourth down, you got to have it. You got to be on the same page, and they were there.
Now on the option. Oh, better look out. Got the first down and still on his feet. Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Going to swing it on second down. He's got it on the move. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Looking for the score. Touchdown, Northwestern. Quick strike through the air for the score.
How do you take the crowd?
That was stressful.
Do exactly that. Take the football, drive right down the field, prove you're
I'm
the
talking
better
about
team. Give them
4,
nothing
5,
to
6
do.
yards a
That is
play.
a picture-perfect
13
first
plays,
down.
bro. That was stressful. Good defense.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll go to the ground. Oh, he's got some space.
Please make a tackle.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Guys, we've come to the end of the period, and Northwestern has the lead here. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. They're going to ride this running back. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read, read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
They started this drive with a big play, but now they need a conversion to keep it alive on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Washington. Makes the grab over the middle. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
He'll keep it on the sneak. The decision to
Good.
go for it does not pan out.
Man, he looks short on that play, and the quarterback sneak is such an easy play, and you trust it because the quarterback gets the ball right away, but that defensive was having none of it. Failed fourth down. Big-time stop for this defense.
I don't think they missed those, do they? Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think they missed those spot calls.
The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the left.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
On first and 10 from the 38. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. Got his man. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that is so demoralizing for the defense, especially for those star players that are playing tons of snaps. They're not subbing out as much. By the fourth quarter, they're going to be gassed.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Dances away to buy time.
Man, come on, bro. Why would I want a hot route? I mean, why would I want to play make that guy?
Back to the defense, getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse this QB.
Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wide receiver comes in motion. Gonna look downfield again. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that. He got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Bro, if there's one thing I hate is getting hit right when you're about to throw the fucking ball. And I got receivers bumping into each other and shit.
Offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Good defense.
Again, it's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
Damn, bro, I wasn't trying to lead him up that far off the field. We got to find a way to punch that ball in.
They're almost in field goal range, had a chance to maybe take some points off the board. That's a big play that we might circle back to later.
It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. Just drives it between the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
The Big 12 has become must-see TV, and fellas, today's clash is no different. Kansas State looks like a bunch of world beaters right now. I'm not sure I've ever seen this offense look this crisp. They're up 14 over Baylor. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it. This one, the Big 12, or anywhere else in college football.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Back to throw, it's Washington. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
That was a nice swat. Even Dikembe Mutombo would love to wave his fingers side to side and say, no, no, no.
From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Simple call, excellent execution, moves the sticks on third down.
These QBs and receivers, man, they run this route in practice thousands of times. So it's nice to see them come out here and execute it in game conditions. Great job with the timing, great job with the depth and the route. Nice work between those two.
That play had zero shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the tailback. Still on his feet at the 45. Bulldozes his way through. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. Clock stops
I'm over there looking at the fucking RPO.
Hurry to the line. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
Good call.
The line, it's Howard. Runs through a tackle.
Bro, who the fuck is this running back?
Down there on the screen, I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack,
Jesus.
and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
Looking to throw, it's Washington. Makes the grab. He gets it inside the 20 and out of bounds at the 17.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
And the Terrapins come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Here we go. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Finds his big tight end. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. Here we go. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the catch. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver getting out of bounds to save some clock. You're probably out of field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the first half.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking downfield, it's Washington. He caught it. And he will
I don't know what we're doing over there.
touchdown, Terrapins!
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused. Made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Oh.
they finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. First half,
And we got a kickoff. Yeah, we in the game. We in the game here.
Our halftime update. Northwestern will kick it off as we start the third quarter. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get things off on the right foot here in the third quarter.
Well, and the good thing is you had time to go in the locker room. You had time to discuss what they're doing, what our plan of action is now moving forward, Palmer. They might have caught them off guard a little bit. They know they should have made some adjustments.
Yeah, you had a chance to regroup and go back and think about, okay, where do we think we have our best chance of success in this game? Which side of the offensive line can we run to? Which guy can we throw to hopefully now have a much better second half?
Quick completion to the right. Breaks into the open. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Going to the running game. Got enough for the first down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
The offense has it 1st and 10 from the 42. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Oh my God! I thought I had it.
Tight end.
Good shit.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
From the 30-yard line on 1st down. They'll give it to the back. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
And the Terrapins have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. To throw, it's Washington. Here's the pressure. They bring him down, but not before he gets just enough to move the chain.
That's crazy. I got guys running right by the quarterback.
Situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
The Terrapins will snap it on 1st and 10. Tight end now in motion. Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I think one of the keys to this defense's success all season has been how good they've been stopping the run. They are a top 10 unit when it comes to rushing defense, and it's helped them out this year down in the red zone.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Running back searching for a hole. He's He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. Gets the back moving. He might want another play. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Yes, sir. Good shit.
For the 11th time this season. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And we've called his name a lot, and that's interception number 6. That's 6. He just continues to find ways to find the football and make plays for this defense.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier
we'll
in
take
the
it to
game,
the take it to the 4th.
just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Guys, we've come to the end of the period, and Northwestern has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work in the final period of this one.
Bro, is it me or it just get foggy all of a sudden?
Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking down the middle. Oh,
What's the flag, bro?
Throw that one in there. Waltzes into the end zone, but he might be dancing the other way. There's a flag on the field. Just a crushing mistake on the penalty. Wipes out the touchdown, and now they'll have to try to get it together and score again. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Snap in the shotgun. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Quick step and go. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
The give as they work on that clock. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball.
That shit really
inside.
okay.
Try to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast.
He just said, fuck the guy that he's lined up on.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Good timing on the quick out. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the 1st down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the 1st down.
This is so interesting right now, watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the
That
lead
was a
in the
crazy
fourth
ass
quarter.
catch,
They're
I can't
thinking at
lie.
home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Going for 6. And it's incomplete. He was looking to the
Why did he
end zone
lead him
and
up the
trying to get
field
6.
so much?
Oh, the offense just not able to come up with that. You knew that was going to be a bang-bang play, right? They're taking a shot into the end zone. That's going to have to meet a contested catch on the back end, but he wasn't able to come up with it because of the hit.
Has to throw again. Lets it fly. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Man, is that the opportunity they needed? That is exactly what this defense needed. They need to swing momentum. They needed to get the ball back to their offense if they wanted to win this football game. Just such a huge missed opportunity.
They were really starting to put a drive together. And after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Using his feet to buy time.
Oh, this motherfucker here.
On 3rd down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Now he's going to break the pocket.
Why you keep coming back? Just stand there.
But short of the 1st down mark. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned.
This stupid man. He's standing there wide open for the 1st down. He gonna come back to him. Just stand there.
And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw. It's Washington. Fires to the wideout. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. The sudden change on the turnover, and man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. And they come out with a field goal lead. Defense just got to stop now to capitalize, David.
Yeah, keep the momentum going, right? Defense did a great job. They held serve, got you the football.
Headed to the end zone, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Wildcats!
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Northwestern 17, Maryland 7.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the right. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. And now when you have a solid lead like this, Jesse, you find out, can you deliver the knockout punch?
And we're expecting them to come out here and just run the football, bleed the clock, let the big uglies up front get some push and ball security, David. That's a premium.
Yes, take care of the football. Don't make any dumb mistakes. Be physical. And listen, if they want to load the box, don't be afraid to take a shot.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
They came into this game with plenty of people putting them on upset alert, and they were ready for the challenge.
Good shit, man. GG's, bro. God damn. This motherfucker sweaty as hell.
Across the season. And they proved, Palmer, the difference between them and the other team being ranked is wide, and there's a reason why.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equally, and they showed that here today. Dominating in all 3 phases. This is a team everybody needs to look out for.
How much fun was that one? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We gave up 100 yards rushing on 14 carries, 7.5. That's not good. Yards per pass. I mean, yeah, bro, this motherfucker, yeah, he's solid, bro. Like, I can't even lie to you about that. Partial, I appreciate you, man. That was very, very stressful, bro. Very, very stressful. She up? Alright. Grave, hell yeah, bro. That was hey, I'm calling it now, bro. Once Maryland gets his team together, bro, he's gonna be a problem, bro. Cause that was extremely sweaty. It was 10-7, I think, going into the fourth quarter. And I had got stopped or something, and then he ended up throwing. We got 2 picks. That's what saved us. We got 2 picks at the end of the game, bro. But it was 17-7 is a close score, but it was closer than that. So anyway, we got hey, me and DP got a bet going on right now, bro. See who can. I messaged him last night. I said, let's see who can run up the highest streak. He's at 78. I'm at 83. He'll probably pass me soon, though. He's probably just sleep because that motherfucker, he be on the game so damn much. All right, man. I appreciate y'all, man. You know, the kids waking up. We had a nice stream today. Appreciate y'all checking in. We about to go raid Tech Hoops guy. He wanted a good cut players, and after in this offseason, he's hopping into Dynasty too, bro. So it's about to get even more comp in there, man. But I appreciate y'all.